I found that truck. It's not occupied right now. Syndicate south of Taylor to the driveway of the house.
Hey, backseaters, welcome to Live on Patrol, and Pat will be with me momentarily, but let me just say this to the potential lawbreakers that might be listening. We have a full team out today. Yeah, a full team. In fact, we're going to need some help from Daniel and others putting together an appropriate I don't want to say cartoon. I don't actually know where he's going. Surprised by that. Anyhow, here's the thing. We have tonight we should change the name. Okay, we should change the name. And I'm gonna see if any of you can quickly tell me what the name stands for. I hope we can all look it up. There's an accident here, I think. It's like a St. Paul squad is here tending to this accident. This is University in Jackson.
848 transport.
48.
Whoa. That car.
Bell mail from location to be.
That car definitely.
2122.
Let me see it. Let's sit here one cycle maybe. Yeah, the car's on the other side of the road. Looks like the officer is everybody's okay. Sounded when the call came out, it sounded like one of the drivers wasn't too happy.
48.
He's adding those plates in there.
Bell mail from application to be testing.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah.
2122.
How am I supposed to
Follow me around to the right. Don't take a left, just go right. Okay? Let's go this way. When the light turns green. Then you go that way. All right, anyhow, we got the full team out here. This is tonight we should rename the cat team the Shield team. Looks like there's another accident out on Johnson Park, right? That's where that other car was going. We're gonna rename the crew tonight because we have a full crew. And if you're thinking of conducting crime in Ramsey County, don't rethink that. In fact, I'm thinking we're gonna rename tonight. We're gonna rename the crew the Shield. Shield. Yes. I know that's the name of the team in the Avengers. And we're clearly not Avengers. Clearly not. Although, if we were Avengers, I'd like to know which one Pat would be. That's what I want to know. I mean, we got to figure out who's who in the Avenger world here. Right? But, Shield. Okay, backseaters. Do you know what SHIELD stands for? Alright, let's put it in the comments. First person that can tell me what SHIELD stands for. And you know what? We got, while you're doing that, to show you, we got Thomas Siegelstrom out here tonight. We got Joe Kill. This is Memorial Day weekend. This is why the SHIELD team comes out on major holidays. Siegerstrom Kill. We're going to have Nikki. Again, I'm not sure who she's bringing with her. Of course, Mighty Mike is out here. Pat is out here.
23.
I'm going to go pick up Rev at 11 if he's available. Rev, if you're available, pick you up at 11. But we also got Suki. That's like Captain America. We got Suki.
That's 2125.
Janice. Check this out. We got Seidel out tonight. Our new deputy in the gun unit, Karina, is out. And actually, that's not the complete list. SHIELD, you know. We're gonna get Pat in a little bit. Pat's just a few minutes tardy. But SHIELD. I'm gonna pull over here a minute so I can read the comments. The full crew. Yes, the regular crew, Bob and Pat and Nikki and Mike are here, but we got the Siegelstrom Kill. We got Ben, Karina. Who can tell me what SHIELD stands for in the Avenger movies? Because that's our nickname. No, okay, somebody says Pat should be Captain America. I mean, obviously, Captain America is older because if you know the storyline from Captain America, he really was active during World War I, and Pat probably was too. Got a lot of viewers from around the world joining us. Thank you. Lakeland. Delta from Lakeland. Been in your town several times. Sheriff Grady Judd is down there in Lakeland. We got to do some call-ins once in a while, don't we? That'd make this a little more fun, too. Does anybody know what SHIELD stands for? Oh, there we go. Strategic Homeland Intervention, Enforcement, and Logistics Division. Very good, James. That's what we are tonight. We're the Strategic Homeland Intervention and Enforcement Logistics Division. All right. I think I want to be Fury, right? One eye. Should I put a patch on? So here we are. In a minute, we're gonna hand you off to Thomas and Joe, the young Chargers. Speaking of young Chargers, what's that? What's it? The Mandalorian, the new Star Trek movie comes out today. Sigourney Weaver is in there. I gotta see that. Go northbound on Western right now. Strategic Homeland Intervention Enforcement Logistics Division. Good work. A lot of backseaters got it. A lot of Canadians listen to this, and I just want you to know I'm a big fan of the Montreal Canadiens hockey team. And I don't know if anybody can really defeat the Colorado Avalanche, although I will say that Vegas gave them a good game. But how can you not root for one of the original teams, Montreal Canadiens? I still have Montreal Canadiens in my little hockey game that I used to play. I know a lot of you are from the other end of the country.
824 Civil.
And yes, Edmonton had an amazing team, but they're not one of the originals.
2150.
Toronto Maple Leafs, Boston Bruins, Montreal Canadiens. I am listening to all the St. Paul encrypted calls in my right ear, just so you know. And just a reminder to everybody else on our team today, if you go live, you have to be encrypted for St. Paul, and just put that in your ear. Reminder to Joe Kill and Thomas Siegel.
2150.
Lansing, Michigan is in the house too, I see. Well, we sure appreciate all of you around the country that tune in. And Memorial Day weekend, you know, I used to work in the burglary unit at the St. Paul Police Department for several years. And a lot of burglars plan on people being out of town to break into their houses. So if you're going out of town, leave some lights on. If you got an alarm, nowadays everybody has a pretty good alarm system, which is great. You know, everybody does. Cheap alarm systems are really valuable. Cameras, the motion detectors that do push notifications, very valuable. But, I mean, burglaries are way down compared to where they were 30 years ago because of all the alarm systems. However, certain times of the year, like vacation time, burglars do attempt to prosper. Some of you are already up at your cabins listening. This is like, you know, you have a choice. You can play poker at your cabin or listen to Live on Patrol. If you're at your cabin, let us know. We're here, and they did a really nice job on some of the streets over here. This is we're on Park, 1 block east of Vries Street. And yeah, it's really smooth. And they put some subtle speed bumps in there. Subtle speed bumps. Yeah, let's see. Don't forget to share this with your friends. A lot of people, you know, they forget what's going on Friday nights. And oh, hey, kitty. See the kitty? Okay, good choice, kitty. Our Rocco, he hates those lightning storms. Just hates it. He wants to go to the basement, hide in any room that he can that's dark and quiet. Still got a few people joining us. Again, if you just joined us, we got a full crew out here. And we got several cameras. Mike's going to have a camera. Tom,
Or you want me to move?
Mike's got a camera. Pat, when we separate, have his own camera. But Nicole's got a camera. Smartest man, Kyle Meestead, was out of town on an educational journey. And we're thankful he's back. When I say educational journey, he visited portions of Alaska and Western Canada. So it's great when the smartest man gets away because he's the hardest worker we got. He gets a little break now. So thank you, Kyle, for all your work. Jim Moody, of course, is our nicest man. Go over from Mark Pettit. He retired as our nicest person. Ron Jackson, northbound here. Pat, just send me a text when you're ready. I'm so thankful the rain has sort of stopped. Very thankful. Calling a fight downtown, 10th Street and Robert. So what we'll do here is we're going to run in. I don't know if anybody's close to that fight at 10th and Robert or not, but I'm going to head there. Well, it sounds like someone is already there. Jump on that freeway. One threatened to shoot somebody. Well, the one's on the 3rd floor yelling at the people down below. Doesn't sound like an active fight when someone's on 3rd floor. Kenton Robert, it's a special corner for me. That's where the old St. Paul Police Department was. 1977 when I started with Chief Dick Roman. 101 East 10th Street. A lot of memories there, 101 East 10th Street. I was very fortunate to have a ton of amazing role models in law enforcement. And that's the way you pass on credibility, compassion, and others. Good FTOs, good trainers, good people with a lot of Vietnam vets that were some of our mentors. Besides, medics are en route to this call. Robert Street, one more ahead. Right off to our left there is the call. Doesn't look like any active fighting, so we'll just continue through. We got two guys on the ground there. We got 3 St. Paul cars here. Make it 4. Okay, 5.
knows how to smile for the cat.
St. Paul just ruined it. We are live show. Yeah, I was saying Mike and
7825, close forward.
up here anymore.
Investigate.
We were
Heavy.
gonna set up on it. But they're gonna have it recovered, I think.
You ready?
Yep.
Okay.
Copy that.
That's Pat. He's ready. Thomas, you ready to take it for a little bit?
Yeah.
All right. Pull over here. I'm gonna send you over to Thomas and Joe Kill. And by the way, you guys gotta tell Joe Kill to talk more, a little bit more. All right. Don't hesitate. Tell him. Speak up, Joe Kill. Figure out which one of the Avengers he think he is. It's all yours.
All right. I think we're good, right?
Yeah, I think so.
All right. Good evening, backseaters.
Good evening.
You are with Sergeant Siegelstrom and Sergeant Kill tonight for a little bit.
Nice wet night here in St. Paul, Minnesota.
We're waiting for the warm weather to come.
Yeah, it's kind of up and down here. I haven't seen it yet.
No. Jeez. Popular guy. Boy, now we're just over in the 280 Larpenter area.
Just combing, looking around.
What you got?
Nothing much.
2362.
A little pre-state fair action going on at the state fairgrounds right now.
Yeah, I saw that.
Heavy.
For a vehicle spent blocking with front 94 and over 280.
You can go get your Martha cookies a little bit early this year.
630.
What the rain's done to the crowd, but knowing how people love their fair, can't have many people up.
20.
you make me primary and have clear report.
Like to know what the wrong was. Just be another Joe Kill out there, huh?
Might be. Might be.
Twin brother?
This is 4450, 30 cars information, driving complete, scene southbound, 35 from 46 County Road. The light to the end, Robert
I think the
David
world can
Charles,
only handle one Joe
25
Kill.
minutes, come back to a white Hyundai Sonata out of Minneapolis. Vehicle seen driving down 2 lanes.
Hardly handle
and
myself.
On their phone, information 2144.
There's that. On Como Ave.
Measure 50 cars for crash blocking, westbound 94 at 0.
Right here in the, this is the U of M St. Paul campus area.
136 deal.
2145.
Pretty nice area of St. Paul.
42, I can grab that. I'm close.
Yeah.
2145.
Nice quiet neighborhoods. Well, here we are.
Let's see here. Oh, you guys can
State
see
Fair.
State Fairgrounds right here on your left-hand side.
Ain't nothing going on down there.
It's the campgrounds usually.
I'll tell you that much. So it must just be the one corner, the north. What do you think, the northwest corner?
I don't know.
You sure it's going on today?
Yeah.
Looks awfully dead.
Yeah, it doesn't look too busy, does it?
Coliseum on our left. Still, you know, I never realized growing up they take that bridge down that walkway. Walk bridge. Entrance. Huh. Did it maybe close? Does it close earlier?
It might close a little bit earlier, but there's a lot of cars leaving.
What did this week bring? We started off busy. So did we start off Monday morning right away from the rest?
Clear right.
Or was that Tuesday? That was Tuesday, wasn't it? Tuesday morning? Tuesday.
Tuesday, yeah.
Pets got found occupied, stolen.
Right away in the morning.
We were able to box it in and took the guy into custody.
It's a great arrest.
Sounds like he was an LOP fan. Seen it before.
Yep. There's the main entrance, State Fair, it's all locked up.
Oh, that's closed already.
It's closed. Oh, ended at 9, somebody said.
Oh, missed it. You did your corn dog today, buddy.
Yeah, man, I could use a corn dog right now, too.
Well,
Yeah.
I thought we'd be able to see a little bit of it.
Do you have any rides going on at this?
I don't think so. I think a lot
It's
of
just
it's
vendors
food
and
stuff, yeah. I've never been to one. It's not cheap to get in. Tickets are cheap. But man, they cleared it out fast, didn't they? Closed at 9, they.
Yeah.
It's not like a normal state fair where you gotta do your several sweeps through the grounds. Alright, we'll head back east. Falcon Heights right now.
7825.
Controlled by St. Anthony.
25. After the PD.
Not a lot going on right now in the city. There was a fight just a little bit ago downtown. Looks like it's all controlled right now. Other than that,
7825.
a couple crashes, and that's about it.
25. Fire at After the PD. 30 South 1. Have city for an alarm covering their south.
Have they come out with a list of new foods yet this year?
I don't think I've seen the new foods. I've seen the, like,
2149.
musician lineups for the grandstand,
2431.
Liney's. Who's going this? Who's going to be there this year? Brad Paisley and Hardy.
Assisting fire at Maple Hill Senior Living 3030
What
South
the heck's
Lawn.
the R&B?
It's going to be for an alarm covering their southwest first floor pole station.
Then there's going to be
2449.
what's the God, I just looked at it. I think it's on one of the new Fox 9 or KSTP. It's an old. Is it Rod Stewart? Is that who I'm thinking of? That might be who I'm thinking of. Someone like that. I don't know.
I think a couple of our gun unit personnel were out at the parks. I don't think there's any fires at the pits yet. We'll swing by there later and see. Haven't seen any.
Good right now, we're right by it.
Yeah, we'll go swing by and see what's going on over there.
Man, are these headlights even on?
Yeah.
Good for anyone, quick squad assist.
Copy.
3025 arrived.
Copy.
Did I kill to drive tonight?
Still holding strong, being the passenger princess over here.
Metro 5 requires information on driving the plane that was last northbound 35W near the area of 36th and Lake Street, somewhere in between. Described as a tan SUV or a van, unknown 28. Vehicle is in the right-hand front of the hazards on and had an occupant on the side waving. Vehicle was slow rolling and was not stopped.
Still a lot of potholes out here, and we don't have the best suspension on this car.
Vehicle blocking. Are you talking in reference to the crash on the run? Copy. We got that. That was Minneapolis calling us and advising us. I haven't been able to find that crash on camera. Strip west and eastbound, both sides. And
Last night there was quite a few pursuits throughout the metro.
UTL at 2153.
A couple different stolen pursuits, and
Received.
I think one came up from Inver Grove.
Yeah, and
And then one from Fridley. What else?
they pit the one out up on.
Yeah, the one on Inver Grove's got stopped in Perry
2431.
County, and then Midnight Squad pitted it out.
Copy, I will.
You can show there was a resident that pulled the alarm. Good use of court. That's 2153.
35 south, coming from
Feedback there.
Copy, South 135E, approaching Road 1.
Has he got anything specific?
4474.
Your radio was really cutting out. Do you want a second? 35 south, coming through.
Lake Como to our right.
Copy, South 135E, approaching Road 1. 50 cars information on driver complaint, westbound 10 from County Road 96, described as a black Mazda, unknown plate, with no taillights. Information 2154.
hopefully it's done raining now. You can see a little bit better.
Blacklisted pickup truck with a group of 8 to 9 other vehicles. 2363 Tango.
63 Tango copies. We're in the area. 2363 Tango.
2156.
It's pretty quiet out here yet.
Yeah, I gotta get down.
2163 to start as well, police code 4, 955 County Road E at Bennett Square. They have a dangerous condition. The vehicle doing donuts. All blacklisted pickup truck with a group of 8 to 9 other vehicles.
On the rain, huh?
Yeah.
63 Tango copies. We're in the area. 21.
Pretty quiet right here.
2156.
2903, you can add me to that. Go my article time.
Copy.
Twins win?
I don't know. Haven't been really following much. Been a little busy. I'd like to get to a game this year, though.
That or a Saints game. Saints games are easy to get to.
I haven't been to a Saints game in a long time.
Have you been in the new stadium? That's cool. It's not as cheap as the old stadium, the old one out off of Energy Park, but
Remember the old hot tub
yeah.
in the back of the outfield?
8196.
Well, I feel like that field wasn't even level. That was a weird, man, that was a weird vibe to that stadium. Circus type vibe.
I think they had a big soccer game too going on. Today?
Like, the Loons?
Allianz? Yeah.
8196.
How you say it?
Allianz.
Edward Thomas First, 76. Silverways Road, 694.
To your right. Trying to be more like Pat.
God bless you.
Twins win 8-6.
8-6, there you go. Yeah, it was like, they were down 4-2. My kid watches them. I can't say I do.
Were they home?
Huh?
Were they home?
No. I thought they were playing at Boston.
Coming back into St. Paul right now. Good old Midway Motel. Can I ask you, this Taco Bell closed down up here? Is it still open?
Don't know. I
I drove by it. It was like closed the other day.
never
25
stopped up there.
06. Because of Country Night. Yeah, have a great night at 7 o'clock.
Why, you want a chalupa? Crispy tacos?
that McDonald's wasn't that old either.
They're open. They're there.
Highway Metro.
BaeBae.
10-7, good night.
Ticket board?
Never been. Do you read them?
No. Can't say I have. There's that one, there's that the old one. Right? There's the one. Or was it arcade?
I think so. I think we're
Tango, we're close to work.
Black guy. Huh. You can't just chuckle and not share with the class.
Someone said they can't believe the camera hasn't fallen because of how shaky it
Metro
is.
70 cars for stall blocking eastbound 394 at Louisiana.
I mean, I promise you, it's secure.
2203.
It's all these horsies. Nothing, huh?
Nothing.
Nada. Well, I got a spot I want to check real quick. Well,
Not much in Florida.
eventually we'll have a different ride here. Couple weeks, right? Hopefully.
Couple weeks. Be smoother, taller, smoother.
Taller.
381.
Can't imagine there'll be much gravel.
No.
Popeyes is open.
Hey, Tyler.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
We're gonna take it back. You know, a lot of clicking, a lot of yellow clicking. I'm not sure what it is. You get them out.
We got it.
Bob, we did.
We are back. Thomas and Joe, they're awesome guys. I got to figure out exactly what the clicking is on their,
Popeyes is open.
their feed.
Yes, sir.
Diane says, I love that rattle.
Tip it up just a little bit. Is this where we get corn dogs? Oh, you got one! What the heck? Look at that.
I was just talking about him.
You can have it, it's in there.
You threw yours away?
Well, I did throw it away. But
You
I
ate
thought
half
was
of it?
almost done, and I
You gotta
threw it
finish
away.
the whole corn dog.
Yeah.
I know. Well, I wanted to.
Hey, what time did it end tonight? 8 or what time?
9.
9.
Yep.
And how about tomorrow?
I think it's 7 tomorrow.
7.
I wasn't sure. Starts earlier tomorrow, right?
I think it does.
Saturday,
But
Sunday.
you should have seen how fast we got these guys out of here compared to last night.
Compared to last fair or compared to last pre-fair?
No, last night.
Oh yeah?
Last night.
How'd you get them out?
Tonight,
I was playing out in traffic and just brought them
Just-
I
out.
had my
Okay.
vest on with my flashlight or whatever, and just,
Okay.
oh yeah, it was.
Oh, they wanted to go, but you cleared the traffic for them.
Yep.
That's good.
Just cleared the traffic.
Plowed the road for them.
You're in
No, we
Como,
didn't
you
blow
gotta
up.
wait.
We didn't blow up any cars. No.
Hey, you wouldn't know where a guy can get a button around here, would you?
No, they don't even have a.
Thanks for everything,
Check
you guys.
me out.
Thank-
Take their time.
There you go.
See you guys.
That guy had like 100 buttons on his gear.
Yeah, all over his cap. Like, seriously, probably 100 buttons.
By the way, we are at the Minnesota State Fair, and today is Friday, and the pre-fair. It's not really. What's it called? Is it called pre-fair?
I think it is.
I'm not exactly sure what the name of it is, but this weekend is the pre-fair.
Oh, it goes all weekend?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think it goes Monday too, for sure. Saturday and Sunday. And it went till 9 o'clock tonight, as you could hear. I thought it was maybe earlier, but the giant slide is open, Pat, in case you wanted to get on the giant slide.
Well, I appreciate knowing that.
But look at all the booths that are out here and open.
Very cool.
Yeah.
I might have to swing out and get a pre-fair corn dog.
Pre-fair corn dog. That guy there that runs that foot-long hot dog stand, he's a wonderful man. Mancini's, I wonder if Mancini's was open? Giant slide was open. Hohenwald's, Subs.
Al Hohenwald.
The sign is on the grandstand, folks. It says State Fair, August 27th. This is good because we need to get the dates straight. So it always starts on a Thursday.
2164, 2364.
And I can't show you the sign, but I can read it. The run's late this year. Labor Day is September 7th this year.
It's my daughter Kasara's birthday.
Okay. I don't think the corn one is open because the corn is
Domestic at 1072 Glen Hill Road.
That
This
is a
squad have been
problem.
out multiple times, so females refusing to leave. Name of Lauren. Caller refused to answer further and
But I
disconnected
gotta
on
believe the
TC.
French fries are open, right?
I think so.
We gotta go back and check that out. See if
2208.
Wozniak's got his French fries open. You can see where the gates are for people. Yep. How many days, Pat? How many days till the fair? August 27th to July 27th, June 27th, May 20th. Yeah, it's 90 days.
Yep.
264
90 days.
02959 for a hit and run on
30
April
days
15th.
per.
Copy.
You know, there's
Hi, Johnny.
something I got to mention before it gets too late.
Yeah.
Because I hope Deputy Dallas is still up. Pat McKee from Australia. His birthday was yesterday, I think 65. So
Okay.
happy birthday to you, Hap. And Hap, I just got it today, sent a surprise gift for Deputy Dallas.
All right. Awesome.
Along with a card. So, Kiana, you or your husband get a hold of me through Messenger so I can get together with you and give you the card and the surprise gift for Deputy Dallas. So, thank you very much, Hap, and happy birthday.
Yeah, thank
Young
you.
man.
Thank you. Tiny Tim's Donuts. Cafe Caribe, the lights are on here, so maybe that was open too. We don't really know for sure what's open during the pre-fair. You almost got to come out here. But it gets us excited for the fair.
Absolutely.
What the heck is that there? What is it, like a... Oh, this big building right here. What is that? Right here.
This here?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one.
What is it?
Paddle North.
It's like rafts or something, huh?
Yeah.
It's like they're making rafts.
Like a party raft.
Oh, that's pretty interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty interesting.
For sure.
What the heck is going on over here? This I didn't see before. Looks to me like a big outdoor gathering.
And that looks like one of the new Ford Broncos.
It looks a little retro, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Well, you can buy some chairs, you know. Actually, I should probably come here. My wife and I have been looking for some new deck chairs. You know, they got this. Have you seen these new polyvinyl
That's
chairs?
2211.
It's made out of a fake wood, but they're really durable.
But they look like wood?
Yeah, and they're very expensive.
Ah.
It's like a polyvinyl wood.
But they like last forever, I'll bet.
They're supposed to. Lulu's Public House. We are listening to all the radio channels. The weather has kind of kept things a little slower than average. I don't know, I think maybe one of Martha's Cookies is open, but not all of them.
9173, 9175.
One is all I need.
Bet you can't eat just one. That was a good ad.
Oh, yeah.
50 years worth of Lay's potato chips.
For a loud musical, please.
Nobody can eat just one.
22.
Yeah, it's a fun time, the Minnesota State Fair. We should make plans ahead of time. Pat and I will be here probably every day, as always. Sheriff's tent will be pretty much where it was. Let's ask this man how it was.
How was your night?
It was good.
How many short people did you have? Because that tent's pretty low.
No. Wait, is that the sheriff?
It is.
That's
How are
the
you?
No way.
Good
How
to-
you doing?
Good to see you, buddy.
Good to see
How you
you.
doing? I'm Pat.
Pat?
Yes.
You lift him up.
Yeah, I know that.
But,
We know that.
but
We thought that was just very considerate of you to take care of little people.
So you got some booths out here. Are you going to be here for the regular fair too, or not?
we applied. We're still waiting.
Well, let me talk to them about. We
Please
definitely
do, man.
We definitely need some.
No, like Aphrodeli is already in there,
Yep.
but there's plenty of room for more sambusas.
Yes.
Always room for more sambusas.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
24
Wow.
Good for you.
But
Where's Aphrodeli going to be at? Do you know?
they're in the food building.
In the food building. I think
Yeah,
you want a street spot.
I want a street because I'm gonna have like a trailer, like a
Yeah.
28-foot trailer.
Yeah.
There's no space though. That's the thing. Maybe I should shorten my thing. Maybe I'll just say, okay, I'm gonna reapply, and this time my trailer is 20 foot as opposed to 28.
That's what I would do.
You know what I
Not a
mean?
bad idea.
That's what I would do.
But then we can barely this is too small, even for the kickoff.
Yeah.
Like our lines go from here to
You got long lines.
yeah, they wrap around the block.
Well, yeah, it's okay. That's good. That's awesome.
It's good, but it's like
What time does it start tomorrow?
11.
How about Sunday?
Same thing.
How late's it go on the weekend? How late's it go then? I mean, I got to come down. I got to see your line.
Yeah,
I gotta
please
come-
do. Take pictures
Yeah.
and say, hey, man, here's one of my constituents here.
Get the word out.
Good for you. Good for you.
Need some help.
Good for you.
Good to see you.
You too. Thank you.
Take care.
Thank
Good
you.
luck to you.
Thank you. That's interesting. Bet there's the old mill.
Ye old mill.
The old mill. Ye old mill. my first memory of the fair when I was real little.
Those little
Good on riding those boats in the old mill. Yep. Well, we're going to slide out back to the streets of St. Paul, which appear to be pretty slow right now. But I did warn the lawbreakers that the entire SHIELD team is out here.
That's right.
The entire SHIELD team. You can be Captain America, but can I be Fury, the guy with the patch on his eye?
I like that idea.
The cat, you know, if you watch the whole series, you realize the cat took his eye out.
Well, Terry Seymour says those chairs are made out of recycled milk and
All
soap
right, gentlemen.
jugs.
Thank you.
Should have gave me a time limit. I could have dug down and found it for you.
What a guy.
Yeah.
I got something else for you though.
All
right, this is.
You're gonna give me a ticket.
This is a coin. This is a coin. This is a coin from the sheriff. There you go. You too.
There you go.
Thank you for all your work, you guys.
Appreciate you guys.
Appreciate you. Thanks a lot.
You want to
You bet. Thank you. Thank you.
8193.
2217.
94. How's it going? All right.
Paynesville, Minnesota is where those chairs are made.
RPIC
What
is
about
for
it?
juvenile call
Tell me
at
about
this point. 650 10th Street Northwest
They are
outside.
nickel
The subject
jugs.
refusing to come inside and making threats to
That's
harm himself
crazy.
as he's forced. 13 years old, name of Richard, black male, 5'7", thin build.
Did
He
you
has a
say
light
milk?
blue hoodie and
Not the
colorful
milk.
shorts.
The milk jug.
Yeah.
96 copy.
That's crazy. Well, I can see where that would be pretty durable.
2217.
Mm-hmm.
Well, how do they make them? You get any more info?
Not yet.
Have you had a chance to work with the new addition to the gun unit, Karina?
Yes. I really like her.
Nice person, hard worker, right?
Both counts. Very true.
Backseaters, you'll get to meet her soon.
For traffic.
Go ahead.
Well, I got to mention something on a solemn note.
Yeah.
My longtime
Joe?
St. Paul
You
PD
go get
partner,
it, please.
Joe Flaherty. We worked together for almost a dozen years in the Frogtown Squad, Squad 135. We became as close as blood brothers. And Joe had a terrible motorcycle accident in 2008 that he never really fully came back from, and he passed away this past Sunday at 5:20 p.m. And,
Yeah, that's terrible, and I know you can't explain it now, but it was complicated how the sequence of events that led to his death.
yeah,
That
very,
was-
very much so.
That was crazy. It's really crazy.
Prayers to his sister Tara,
2016.
daughter Caitlin, son Aiden, and all of his brothers and sisters in blue.
He was a force of nature. If you think Pat's got a personality, you should have ran around Joe.
unbelievable. You know, people kind of lightly toss out the phrase larger than life.
Yeah.
This guy was a giant among men. He really was.
And fun to be around.
Totally.
I mean, Pat was like moderately fun to be around, but Joe was the life of the party.
Absolutely.
I mean, if you were in a group, it was Joe that lit the room up.
Everybody would hover around him.
86 trap.
Amazing guy. Miss you, Joe.
PD to the OEC.
Sergeant Mark Jessen passed away also.
You know, I didn't know that. That really, I find that troublesome. I didn't
I'm sorry,
know
I
that.
thought you knew that.
No, I didn't know that Kempy had a stroke. Did you know that?
Like recently?
No, a couple years ago.
Yes.
But I thought he recovered. But apparently,
I thought so too.
I mean, he's alive, but that he's tough for him. And Mark Kempy, we love the work you did. We love the person you are. So it was
Another great cop.
yeah.
And good guy.
Guy, when you talk about Flaherty, the guy that comes to my mind is Tim Bradley. You know, he was quite the guy.
Oh yeah,
You know,
he was a character.
well, he worked on the Rice Street side while we were on the Dale Street side. That was. Well, I'm going to send you over to Mike Martin for a little bit, and then we'll just keep bouncing around all night. Whoever's got the action. Action Jackson.
There you go. Shield.
Nicole could be that, what's her name?
Wonder Woman.
No, not Wonder Woman. Well, she could be Wonder Woman too, but the one that's married to the Saturday Night Live guy. Man, I can't believe I forgot her name. It's embarrassing. Waiting for the car here, people.
8195 Tango Rider.
Copy that.
Coming to you right now. All right, it's all yours. Hit his button. Nicole can be that. What's her name?
Hello, backseaters. Welcome to the Chevy Silverado. We are on Larpenter. I was just following a car, but it went up and around Lake Phelan, and it took me a minute to catch up and get the plate, and I ran it, and it was all good. So now I'm cutting across on Larpenter over to White Bear, and right on the border of St. Paul and Maplewood. And it hasn't been a very busy night. There's some stuff going on, but nothing too serious, which I guess is a good thing.
Racing Country Drive.
But
Copy. Is there a spot that can start to 2363 Tango at Racing Country?
not super exciting for you guys, but we'll try to find. I don't know what was going on with Thomas and Joe's car with their camera, but definitely was having a rattle. So
Racing Country Drive.
just started raining again.
Copy. Is there a spot that can start to
I've been over
2363
here on
Tango at
this
Racing
side
Country?
looking for
3365.
some action and haven't found it. Before I forget, I want to give a shout out to Graham Freeman and the folks at Joe Sporting Goods. April and Faith and Graham and Doug and all the people that I was working with earlier tonight. I told them I'd give them a shout out. Ryan and Matt. So did a little bit of off-duty work down there today. It was super busy with people getting fishing licenses for the weekend and getting all the tackle that they need. It's amazing to watch how the seasons change and what you come in and buy obviously changes. In the winter it's skis and ice fishing stuff, and summer it's fishing and outdoor stuff, camping stuff. Of course, I just have to not spend more than I make when I go there. We are on White Bear Avenue. We are southbound and approaching Maryland. I'm going to go west on 308 Maryland. We were over the St. Paul there for a while earlier, but not much was going on, and now I'm over here on the east side looking for some action. Cat and gun units have been very busy lately. Today I went down to talk to them about something, and they were out. The gun unit folks were out visiting some of our most prolific youth and their families, trying to talk to them, see if there are things we can do to prevent them from being involved in criminal activity and to help the families, many of whom are from communities that are where the parents don't speak English or don't really understand our culture, and sometimes take advantage of that, and having a relationship with those parents really helps to gain some trust there.
9173, clear squad unfounded. Copy.
So we're still westbound now on Maryland. We're at Prosperity Avenue, right by the office of the Bureau of Criminal Apprehension. But anyway, the CAT officers were out looking for stolen cars, and the gun folks were out trying to prevent gun violence, and I was left standing in their office scratching my head. So I do want to go over and to the pre-fair at some point this weekend. We'll see. But I think it's supposed to clear up tomorrow, but still be cold, and then start to warm up on Sunday, which will be nice. I'm gonna try to turn around here on this car that's got no lights on. Let's see, he may have turned them on now, or he's riding his brakes.
Hey, 196, squad clear for
here.
23.
So we'll see. dipped on me. That's all right. As long as he turned his lights on. I think that might have been him, but I wasn't sure, so. Sometimes you find them and sometimes you don't, and just for not having his lights on, I'm not gonna be pursuing him around in the neighborhood there. Hopefully he either stopped or he's turned his lights on. South here on Arcade for a minute.
Hey, 620 raving up the LEC.
Copy.
There sure aren't many cars out here.
Hey, 620 raving up the LEC.
We're gonna go west here on Case and probably cut over to Arcade. Unless we run across something in the meantime.
447 for sure.
4474.
Like grandmother, Paul Yellow King, 273.
I am, by the way, monitoring all the St. Paul channels, even though they're encrypted. I have them in my earpiece, so you won't be able to hear it, but I will be able to respond if something comes up, and obviously if I can, I will relay that to you.
4474.
Like grandmother, Paul Yellow King, 273.
Copy.
For some reason, this little area down here has been busy lately around Case and Edgerton. We've had some problem addresses, and which have led to some issues, but the last few days it hasn't been bad. Thought that guy was gonna bail out of the back seat of that car.
I'll be able to St. Paul and traffic case and intersection. $69.20, $69.21. This is medic at 1771 Asbury in Falcon Heights. 74-year-old male, not conscious, not breathing.
6913, I'll go to that.
Copy. 6920, 6921.
21 covered.
And 2238.
20. 21.
This is medics at 1771 Asbury in Falcon Heights. 74-year-old male, not conscious, not breathing.
6913, I'll go to that.
Copy.
20 covered. 21 covered.
And 2238. Go ahead.
21. Our patient's breathing.
5921, copy. 7825, my apologies, go ahead.
New message.
I don't know.
New message.
LEC at 2240.
$78.25 transport.
7825, go ahead.
51. Our patient's
5384 Tango, 5182.
Broke my ankle getting out.
21 copy. 7825, my apologies, go ahead.
Oh no.
I don't know if it's LEC.
Dangerous condition, area of Dale and County Road B, Bravo. There's an erratic driver with possible road rage, tailgating B at pump, brake checking. It's going to be a silver Subaru, Minnesota license, Foxtrot Juliet, Mike 540.
Driver's clear.
Currently northbound on Dale. 5384 Tango, 5182.
5384 Tango.
Eva, the 2241.
5182.
New message. New message. New message.
Dangerous condition, area of Dale and County Road B, Bravo. There's an erratic driver with possible road rage, tailgating B at pump, brake checking. It's going to be a silver Subaru, Minnesota license, Juliet, Mike 540. They're last seen currently northbound on Dale.
82 copy.
Eva, the 2241. 5313.
All right.
This is medics at 2655 at Farrington for a 72-year-old female, not just breathing, she has kidney stones. 53 feet.
314. Can you attach 37, please?
Yep.
Caller still following.
This is 952655 at Farrington. I'll check with the ambulance. I'm just breathing. She has kidney stone. Go ahead. Copy.
They were nice guys, nice kids.
Can you start me a welfare check at 2370 Ariel Street, number 314?
Just gave him some advice on not blocking the street, and he needs to securely fasten his license plate in the back. He told me he did that yesterday, and I said, well, you're fired from the auto shop then, because he, it's falling off. Then his buddies in the car started laughing, so that's all I wanted. And to just tell him, hey, don't block the street like that. So. They seem like nice young men, though.
5313. TC said that yes, they were still following.
6921, word code 4.
Copy, code 4.
Alright. I just had to pull over and log some stuff from my stop.
5313.
What?
TC said that yes, they were still following.
I was telling Nicole there, she stopped to help me, that it's really hard to have the earpiece in and trying to listen while stuff's going on, and then hearing the echo coming off of the other radio when it's stuff that's not encrypted. So it just makes it hard to pay attention, especially when you're like me and you have a hard time paying attention anyway. So,
Kathy, how would you like me to clear the call? 1022.
Gotta figure out if my autofocus is still on. I tried to turn it off, but it looks like it might be.
Last thing on Wheel Off and Dale.
Copy, how would you like me to clear the call?
Autofocus and hitting the windshield. We'll try to keep that from happening. Sorry I couldn't get out on Monday or Tuesday this week. I was just too busy with administrative stuff that I had to take care of, but I got caught up on a lot of stuff and did some more today. Plus, we all have to do a bunch of online classes for our police officer license. And those take time. You have to watch videos online and take tests and as you go, and there are certain mandated classes that our Peace Officer Standards and Training Board, which is called POST, requires of us, and they're topics like
4 traffic.
understanding autism. Today I took a online class on suicide awareness and
529.
how to talk to people that are suicidal, some crisis intervention stuff, and implicit violence and hate crimes, and just all kinds of different topics that we need to have done. A lot of our stuff is done throughout the year. Our firearms, our use of force, and defensive tactics and that kind of stuff. Most of us go to additional training and stuff like emergency vehicle operations that's required once every 5 years, although we do it more frequently at the sheriff's office, you name it. So we get in a lot of those credits. Throughout the year, but then there are always some online classes that we need to, that of course usually wait till a month or so, and then we scramble to get them in because they take time and their normal course of business, but they're important classes to take and topics to understand and legal updates on changes in law. So and you know, I've been a cop for more than 35 years, and I learn stuff, whether it's of course legal updates that changes, but even de-escalation and conflict management and whatnot. I learn new things every time I take a training. So if I could take one or two things from one of those classes and help it make my job, make me do my job better.
I'm not far away. I'm up at right.
I'm glad I can.
My Mountain Dew next to you. Well, it doesn't have your name on it, but if there is a Mountain Dew, but possession is 9/10 of ownership. I'll meet you up here if you want at the Holiday. Yeah, just a couple minutes away.
Do you need me to issue an Amber Alert for your Mountain Dew?
Probably not a bad idea. I say you rock, paper, scissors for it. Before you do that, though, Rev's going to tell you it's not actually a Mountain Dew. What is it, Rev? Mary. Well, that's quite appropriate. Time Captain America's shield.
Did you say American Dew?
That's what it says on the bottle. That's what they're calling it for our 250th anniversary of this great nation.
All right, you can cancel the Amber Alert. I'm going to call this one a Silver Alert with you too. For the backseaters, just so you know, a Silver Alert is when someone who's old and maybe has dementia goes missing. So I think that's more appropriate in this situation. one of the cool features that we have on our mobile data computers, or in other words, laptop that's in our car, is GPS. So it'll tell you where you are, and it provides you with where other squads are, and so you can see it on a map if you're responding to a call. So earlier there was a car that Sean McManus was sitting on, and so rather than go to exactly where he's sitting, I go to the other side of the car in the other direction in case it goes that way.
My squad just ran over my leg.
Anyway, it's a very useful tool, but for some reason mine's not working. I tried to reconfigure it following the process I've used before, but I think I probably have to turn off my computer and turn it back on to get it to reset. It was working earlier, so but I still can see all the other squads and where they are, and hopefully they can see me.
New message.
So we're on Minnehaha, we're at East 7th, and very close to the M&H, but we're not going to go to the M&H because we're going to cut down. Well, I don't know. This is torn up pretty bad here. I don't know if we'll be able to keep going, so maybe we will cut over to the M&H. And no, the road's closed. I'll tell you.
4474 status.
You can sure tell in Minnesota when the weather gets nicer, because the road construction starts. So we kind of southwest bound on East 7th Street. We're by close to Metro State University. I don't know where that is. And we can always come back if it gets busy over here, but we gotta find something. I'm looking at calls, and there's not a lot going on right now. Hit and run accident over in Central.
And 2250.
St. Paul squads there on a traffic stop. Last week, I couldn't work the live on patrol because I was actually working a concert at the Myth nightclub, and on my way there was a car that was just flying down 694 going eastbound in Arden Hills, and it was weaving in and out of traffic, and I shoot this car and
9175.
tell them to slow down and be careful, or write them a ticket, whatever, you know,
Back
depending
71
on
on an alarm, 2475 south.
their attitude. And it took a while to pull it over, and I could see the backseat passenger was bending over, shoving something down.
Actually, hold towards their vehicle.
And
We just did it still water.
once I got the car stopped, I
9175.
was having radio problems, so I couldn't call. I was able to initially call out, but I couldn't call to update squads
Back
and see
71
when
on
they were
an alarm,
coming.
2475
So I ended up
south.
getting the backseat passengers out so that they couldn't reach for whatever they were shoving under the seat. And I got them out, patted them down, had them sit in the grass on the side of the highway. And when I went back to run the driver for warrants and stuff, the two passengers took off running
Trying to reach dispatch.
across the off-ramp and up the hill and off the highway. And I was
Copy, thank you.
able to air that, but with limited info, and then recovered a gun and down on the floor where they had been.
Vehicle Minneapolis is pursuing on their Minneapolis channel. What do you guys?
Information for medics from Route 2987, BB 90-year-old male with chest pain says my identity.
Male. No.
I was trying to find out which channel.
Which Minneapolis channel? Minneapolis 3.
I'm going to see if I can pick up on that Minneapolis chase that's going on.
Five State. 125. Second suspect hop over the barrier on the highway, Northwest State. Copy that. Driveway 55, we're ready for it. 125, info. We got two running. They need to swap. They're going to be on. Third half. We're next to the convention center. One's a black belt wearing all white. Fresh all black. Both suspects are wearing all black. You guys on 35? Negative. Both the suspects are on third right now by the convention center. Copy. Stay tuned. Advise. I'm checking cameras.
So Minneapolis was chasing a car that was involved in a carjacking. The suspect's foot bailed.
It looks like one of the suspects is continuing to run westbound across the parking lot on 3rd Ave by the parking ramp.
So they are over 3rd Avenue, runs on the east side of Minneapolis Convention Center.
Right now.
And it sounds like they're all out on foot, so that won't be coming over this way, but I'll let you listen to it for a minute.
Just want to clarify, did they make it onto the freeway? Stay from
Thank you, at 23 hours.
125, 8 firm. They're on possibly 3rd Ave right now. Copy, confirm. On 3rd Ave. Remember to set up over there, please?
So they're going to be chasing those guys around on foot, so I'm going to switch back over to our channels. As obviously,
Baker, where you at? Meet me at the SWAT. I'm coming to the SWAT right now. 551 on 3. We're code forward 116 and 41.
So they got one in custody. I'm gonna pull over here just so I can change channels again. They have one in custody at 16th and Portland, which is right a couple blocks to the east. So it sounds like they got them all in custody now.
71 code 4 building secure.
Good work by Minneapolis, and I'm sure that the victim of the carjacking appreciates it.
The one in custody is not related to the carjacking. They still have 2 upstairs. There's got one of them and 2 are still running. So I don't know. Listen up, Channel 3.
Alright. We are northbound on Rice Street. We're right by the state capitol. Okay.
2 running behind the convention center near First Avenue.
Sounds like maybe they got a couple more that are running on foot, and Minneapolis is chasing them. It sounded like State Patrol was involved as well. They have highway cameras along there that they can pan, tilt, zoom, that so they can assist in spotting and tracking suspects. They're back in St. Paul Central District. And I'm gonna
Minneapolis
go.
taking over LTAC 1 for the perimeter. 2304.
So you may still be able to hear them on
First Avenue,
LTAC 1, which is a statewide channel.
1600 First Avenue, taking one into custody. Copy that. 304. The only one that's outstanding right now is the white male that drives it wearing a black, vest all black. That's the only outstanding. 304, we got no squads at 1600 First Avenue. You see where that one went, right in the south end? 2 left happy.
5304.
Yeah, that's how much one for a position left in the area, 16 First Avenue.
Make sure those
Hey,
St. Paul squads, they look good.
The last other guy in camera. Still. Southbound on Nick from 15th. Then I lost him. Still over there, Sheriff. Totally up to you, your discretion. They got one white male they're still looking for, but totally up to you.
Westbound now on Minnehaha Avenue.
Yeah, 600 First Avenue, there's a takedown done.
You heard one of the sergeants get on and say we got enough squads.
What's
It's
the description of this male that's still on the rooster?
1600 First Avenue.
8101, best I can do is a male, black pants, black hoodie, from a distance.
And a lot of times when something like this happens, all the squads come rushing in, and you can actually get too many squads, and it clogs up the area. And you know, if you're under control at a scene, you know, you want to tell the rest of them, hey, go look for the guy, don't come here.
Good.
Or go out on the perimeter. So
Point Bear, North St. Paul Road.
Sergeant
Minnesota, Sam George Sam 545.
did a good job of managing the troops there.
447.
That's what good sergeants do. This week, several times I heard our sergeants, street sergeants,
4425.
Go ahead.
you know, making decisions like that, and
White Bear, North St. Paul Road, Minnesota,
making
Sam
sure,
George
you
Sam
know, we have
545.
the people in the right places and
447.
terminating pursuits when they got where there was jeopardy to the public started. So as the officers are updating traffic conditions and whatnot, getting on and saying, let's terminate it, you're coming up on construction, or you're coming up on traffic jam. And you know, that's what our troops do. Anyone on the sheriff's office can cancel, terminate a pursuit at any time if they feel like it's being becoming dangerous or jeopardizing public safety. And it doesn't matter.
Apartments in 209 for a 62-year-old female conscious leaking up oxygen tank.
With your, it doesn't matter what your rank is. I'm an undersheriff, but a deputy can
5180.
cancel me on a pursuit if they think I'm not making clear decisions, because sometimes you get in the heat of it and you're not seeing the big picture or thinking about things that you should. So
This is Maddox at 2020
that's why
Snelling
we give
Avenue
all
on
of our
Coventry
staff
Apartments in
permission to
209
cancel a pursuit.
for a 62-year-old female conscious leaking up oxygen tank. Copy 201.
We're now westbound on University.
Is there anybody checking the area over by Groveland?
You should still be hearing pieces of them looking for the last suspect over there in Minneapolis. That LTAC 1 is a statewide channel.
Specifically,
4333.
Copy.
Able. I am on Nicollet right now in Groveland, checking area.
When you hear a car call out with a number and they say able, like, I didn't hear the beginning, but 133 or 533 able, that means they're by themselves. Or they're training with a new recruit that hasn't passed their field training yet, so they call out as able. Otherwise, if two officers get separated, the driver is able, so 533 able, and the passenger's Baker, 533 Baker. And so that's how they know who's who. So sometimes one will go to the front of a house and one will go to the back, or one will be on the foot chase, the other will stay with the car that they bailed from. So that's how they differentiate. In St. Paul, they actually use their names. They'll say the Martin half is at the car, the Fletcher half's in the foot pursuit. So and over here you may hear the phrase tango, 230 tango. that means they're either a training squad, so they have their FTO and are field training a new recruit, or they're by themselves. So we're still westbound now on University. We're coming up to Hamlin. Get this person moving along there. I don't understand why people think they can just block a lane of traffic. It just makes no sense.
New message.
Juvenile call 2660 Western Avenue. Caller is not on scene. They saw an online post that there's a party with underage drinking. Vehicle parked outside as well. Not sure the actual address. 5313, 5384 Tango.
13 copy. 13, 5384 Tango copy. Keep up.
2313.
So we're on University. We're approaching Snelling up here in the Midway.
Juvenile call 2660 Western Avenue. Caller is not on scene. They saw an online post that there's a party with underage drinking. Vehicle parked outside as well. Not sure the actual address.
13 copy. 5384 Tango copy.
2313.
6115 Able, I'm on the way to you, man. Copy, rush.
We're going to go northbound on Snelling here. This is an area that historically has had some issues with drug use and drug dealing. But St. Paul's worked really hard out here to curtail that and has had some great success, but there's still a lot of issues out here with unsheltered folks loitering and some drug use, and so I like to kind of come through here and make sure everything's going well. There are a lot of people hanging out, but I didn't see any issues. Northbound on Snelling.
Oh, 123, do we have the driver in custody?
Multiple callers on this. One of them says it's possibly 30 people inside. 2315.
Pull over here for a second and just double check
5313.
the calls for service and make sure I'm not missing something.
We have multiple callers on this. One of them says it's possibly 30 people inside. 2315.
Unknown on the exact car description. The caller only did the description of the suspect with that white male wearing all black pants and a 25-foot window.
Alrighty. Sometimes it gets hard to drive and listen to the radio and look around at the same time without running into anything. So
yeah.
We are on Minnehaha Avenue. We are going eastbound now at Pascal.
This is 384 Tango in the area.
Copy.
See the St. Paul squad over here on a traffic stop, and it looks like he's by himself, so I'm gonna swing around there. Okay. Hop out here quick.
$5181.
81.
Choice is fire, 2125 Pascal. Outside of the apartments, there's a dumpster on fire.
81 copy.
Thank you, 2319. $5181.
5181.
Choice is fire, 2125 Pascal. Out in the apartments, there's a dumpster on fire.
81 copy.
Thank you, 2319.
They have two officers, so
Okay, we're taking.
We have a caller from 2700 Western. His other's a bunch of
I'm just
juveniles.
gonna sit here.
Copy.
Done.
2319. 5384 Tango.
He said the driver was just driving a little too fast through the neighborhood.
Do we need cars anywhere else?
We have a caller from 2700 Western. His other's a bunch of juveniles in her yard.
Copy.
2319.
Sergeant, advise. 105 is. I don't believe so. Copy.
Alright. You know what? If you've seen a lot of the news lately, you've seen that traffic stops and just routine calls can go bad really quick. So it's always good to have some backup there, and when I'm not in the middle of something and I see a stop like that, I'll always be there just in case. I've been in numerous situations in my career where something seemed normal and all of a sudden someone gets out and wants to fight with you or run, or the car takes off. So it's always good to have some.
Does this ECM need to be combined or made the same as the original call into precinct? Pursuit 6 then, John.
$5183.
Back up.
My apologies. Can you go again? 5183. Copy. Is there a Roseville squad that can start for a fire call 1495 County Road B Bravo at Perkins? Calling reporting a fire in front seat of a vehicle. No vehicle description. My apologies. Can you go again?
Just want to let you know, back in 81. It's going to this one. You can go for us. That Burrill, I didn't see it coming through.
Copy. Is there a Roseville squad that can start for a fire call 1495 County Road B Bravo at Perkins? Callers reporting a fire in front seat of a vehicle. No vehicle description.
Whatever. Fifth shot 80, I can divert that way.
Copy. Thank you so much.
We're bearing conflict. Robert Yellow Sand 628. I'm aware they hit.
Copy. My apologies. Can you go again with that location?
6913 traffic. Just south of Fletcher.
6913. Go ahead. Copy.
We're bearing conflict. Robert Yellow Sand 628. I'm aware they hit.
Copy. My apologies. Can you go again with that location?
So there's a car that fled
For single. How's your status out there?
I'm on Cosmic, just south of Fletcher.
over on the east side at 6th and Johnson. A black BMW. It sounds like the east side squads canceled pursuing it or didn't pursue it.
5384 single. How's your status out there?
But they lost it in the area, so we'll head over that way and see if we can pick up the car. I think some of our other folks are already over there.
Go ahead. Say again.
Is it an X3 a sedan or an SUV?
It's an SUV. Here's the advised fire past 1 place will be the best spot to get to the fire hydrant.
You should say past Boulevard.
Past 1 Spark.
Thank you, past Boulevard.
81.
Anyone, go ahead.
So we're going to head over to the east side, see if we can't
Here's the advised fire past 1 place will
find
be the
this
best spot to get to the fire
car
hydrant.
that fled.
You should say past.
Past 1
Nothing
Spark.
report.
The St. Paul PD squads did not pursue the vehicle, but this vehicle fled from them.
2163.
6913, I'm going for it.
Phone call request for nothing report.
I got it. You traded you up, yes, please.
Copy.
Can I get a GMS?
2163. Phone call request for nothing.
Call to, I got an email that we got in here is complaining about a
Copy.
strangulation. Oh, my. What are we looking for?
316.
Looking at a juvenile incident at the Cup Foods in Artsville.
Copy. Cub Foods in Arden Hills. Do you need a second?
Negative, I'm close. For it, just a bunch of here. What are we looking for?
316.
So we're eastbound on 94. We're going to come down
Looking at a
here
juvenile
and then
incident
drop
at the Cup Foods in
into
Artsville.
the east side of St.
5181. How is your status? Do you need a second?
And
Negative, I'm
probably
close.
get off on Mounds
Copy. Copy. Report. Thank you.
Boulevard that way
4 Cisco, copy, code 4. Is 5181, how is your status?
In the direction that it was going.
We'll go 4 over here.
Copy, code 4, thank you.
Code 4 for the EMS as well.
So we're in the area here. In the direction the car was fleeing, but probably 15, 20
You never saw him
blocks
down at Mount, so I think he's still on the east side.
west.
Yeah, I got here pretty quick. He could have gone 3rd to Mounds and got around me, but I sat at 6th and Mariah never responded.
Call 1360.
So Pat's over here, the sheriff's over here,
10 minutes. Didn't see anything that matched.
Nicole's over here.
44, 25.
I just come to the fire department. They said he's over with my Perkins, but no one flagged him down. It seemed like anything out of place, so we're thinking
Boy,
it's all related.
Minnesota, Sam Edward Paul, 360.
Got it out, was he related? 83, go ahead.
I'm here with 81. I'm going to the fire department. They said he drove over my Perkins, but
Sounds
no
good.
one flagged him down. It seemed like anything out of place, so we're thinking this is all related.
Got it out, likely related.
Copy that.
I'm going to wait right here at 6th and Mariah.
Copy. Cells on Maple. And West on Plum. Robert William George, 873.
I'll be with you in a second.
Copy. Coming up to 8, or number 8. And tornado parking spot.
Once, twice, nothing wrong. Hoses tickling, it's all it is. Don't read what they say.
5180 area. Mike, are you close enough, or should I send the camera to her?
Send it to her.
A4 Tango. 63 A4 Tango.
5180 area.
Copy.
Mickey, I'm sending you the camera.
Copy.
A4 Tango.
Tango.
We're still getting multiple callers on this one at 2705 Farrington. Says that the juveniles are on her street, speeding up and down with a flat tire. Only description is a red Jeep.
Yep.
Thank you. 2333.
Yeah, Abram. Occupied 110.
Cool for it.
Okay. It just front end damage and right area, and he's super, super nervous. And as soon as I pulled up, he pulled off. So.
The way he's parked, it's not his parking spot.
No.
Well, I mean, depends where
No.
Blacked out, there's a BMW
Okay.
X3. It had no front plate on it.
Okay.
So.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Right area, front end damage. As soon as I pulled up, he pulled off. So I was
Did
like,
he?
well, maybe.
That's how it goes. Awesome. Well, great find. You guys need any assistance?
St. Paul's confident the BMW, no front plate on it.
Copy. 23.
Clear traffic.
Copy.
Code 4, thank you.
New message.
This could be a large party, 54.
Alright, happy Friday. Just clearing up this stop. St. Paul had a vehicle that had fled from them. So we were looking in the area for that. In the area for that, this car happened to be in the area. With heavy front end damage as well. And as soon as I kind of pulled up to him, he pulled off. Not fast by any means, but just pulled off. Obviously, a lot of people don't know if
You guys tell me where the large part is?
we're a squad or not.
Yeah, it's over on Highland and Fairview.
New message.
So just trying to find that suspect car for them. But that was a Mercedes, figured it'd be worth a shot. Like I said, right area. Ironically, front end damage. So, but it was not the right one, unfortunately. Sorry, just trying to get my bearings from that. Yeah, unfortunately it's not the right vehicle. But we'll keep looking. I don't know if they made their way past the highway or not. Pat said that he was a little bit farther west when it was first called out. Thought he got to that western border pretty quick. So figured it'd be in the area somewhere. Unfortunately, no plate. But on to the next. St. Paul's out in full force tonight. They've been pretty proactive, a lot of traffic stops. They just had an academy class go through, so they have a couple training cars that are out that I've heard. So they will be doing their best to get them involved in all different kinds of calls for service. A lot of times early on that can involve a lot of DWI calls because it takes a lot of practice to get used to running people through SFSTs. I know that I haven't done one in a while, just having worked guns for a few years and then stolen vehicles for a few years before that. I have not done a drunk driving call for service in a while, so I would probably have to walk myself through the fields in my head first before giving them to somebody. Obviously I've got the basic concepts down and know how to actually handle it, but as far as the verbiage, which can be very important, definitely takes practice. I know that state troopers and cars who
Not sneaky enough there, Suki.
Cars who focus on traffic details basically can rehearse the SFSTs, like they're reading it out of a book, which is fantastic. 'Cause like I said, the verbiage is extremely important when it comes to that. But I am just not a little out of practice with that.
39%.
So fortunately, we've got a couple of guys who are good at it, who do it enough that if I do happen to come across one, they are happy to help me out with that portion of things.
Area check on a disturbance, 2338 Cowan Place for a vehicle alarm sound.
which I very much appreciate because I don't enjoy having to walk myself through that stuff and kind of fumble through it. What'd you get?
Your side door is open.
It just heard it shut.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Okay. Never mind. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Didn't quite know what he was looking at, but he said the passenger side door to that gray SUV was open, but when I had pulled up kind of next to it, I had just heard it shut, so.
Copy, right to the launch.
2163 traffic.
2163, go ahead.
Rice and Owasso, San Henry Boy 581.
Copy, Rice and Owasso at 2343.
St. Paul's headed down to a fairly large 300 plus juvenile party down in West District. They did get on the air and say that everything's fairly good for the most part and that they don't need an entire gaggle of officers responding, that they're just good with just taking a couple more bodies. So that's good. Rain has been a little bit of a downer today and this afternoon. Kind of just wish it would either rain and be done or just not rain at all with a little drizzle and then nothing. Kind of annoying.
Good evening,
especially for my windshield wipers. So dark, it almost looks like I don't have any headlights on. But I do. Just kind of dark. I don't know why it's so dark, but.
46, copy this one. Copy.
I was in the Durango last Friday, and that seems to have better headlights than what my current squad does. I don't know why these lights they seem so dull, or that they're not on at all. I don't know why. But the Durango, a little bit lower profile, and it's got a little bit.
Should we just give it up?
Copy that.
Come back to you a little bit though. We get the road this time.
Sounds great. Sheriff's gonna take you guys back for a little bit.
Thanks for pulling it over.
I'm going to do the shoutouts first. I don't have a lot.
Yeah, in 15 minutes we'll give it to you. Hey, backseaters, we are up here in Little Canada. We have the illustrious Rev Daryl Spence with us.
Hello.
We've been doing some amazing work up on that Rice Street station with Darrin McDonald. If you're not following their page, you should. The Capital Area Vitality, right?
Yep.
Capital Area Vitality.
A lot of information, a lot of current stuff. Darren's doing a wonderful job getting it out daily. Daily, you're going to get the information about what's going on Rice Street. So I think everybody should like and share and follow, and let's get the numbers up on that page. And then you'll get to meet all the team too.
Yeah, and you're feeding the neighborhood on Fridays, right?
Every Friday.
Today you had some pizza.
Yep. Old Michi and Wild were making pizza. I said, look at them. What do we got here?
Let's just sit right here. We got a traffic stop going on. All good? Yeah. Hey, are you in Bronson? Are you fighting over pits now or what? Are you guys fighting over pits?
Yeah.
Who's got more?
Not me. I don't know.
What's that?
I said, are you guys fighting over pits? Who gets the most pits?
Sean Pitt.
Sean Pitt. I like it. I like it. We're all good here?
Busy.
You good here?
Yeah, this is good.
All right. Thanks, guys. See you guys.
Yep, see you, bud. Old Brunson, that's a good guy.
Sean Pitt, he says, wants to be called. Sean Pitt instead of Sean Bronson.
You have it well protected. There's a vehicle that was.
I'd call him whatever you want.
Parking lot now going north on 61.
I call him little guy.
He's a big dude.
Big dude. Met him when I started, and he's always a good guy.
Rev, will you go in, if I go back to the Hog's Breath, will you go in and see if they're line dancing?
Huh?
3-1.
Now that would be a video, right, backseaters? The Rev on a line dance.
Who would teach me?
So you can tell we got a lot of SHIELD members out here.
I'm just going to stop the vehicle coming from the area. It's a small grade sedan, 61694. Just make sure it's not him. I'm sure it can, but I'll be able to confirm that he's not the vehicle.
People would stop at a car, 61 and 694.
I'll see if the TC knows.
So, back to the last time I was with you. Remember what did we have? The double... What's it called? Double cheeseburger?
Oh yeah, no, but the McDouble has only one slice of cheese.
One slice of cheese.
And it's cheaper.
Cheaper. So I looked at the price today. So for one slice of cheese, it's like 60 cents more.
I know. The double cheeseburger is 60 cents more than the McDouble.
Check it out on a vehicle.
Well,
and they're the same thing, except one slice of
I
cheese.
suppose it's harder to, takes more time. It's the labor.
Labor,
Get that extra cheese slice in the right spot. Don't you think?
Yeah. I investigated. Because you can get a...
Yep, go ahead.
9175, I'll be out with 4431.
Copy.
Statements came when it looked okay. Then the microphones went quiet again. Other stakes say this
3-1, I'm code for it. Not our mail.
Say this ain't fine. But one bad stays carefully still, waiting for
4425
politics to settle the bill.
Copy.
Oh, where's the sheriff now? When the questions
44,
end,
44.
when coward shows up uninvited. Oh, it's easy to pose, it's easy to bring all up standing. When the crowd's divided, you say public safety, you say trash and silence don't protect all of us. So say it now, or say it clear, or say it clear. Where's the shadow now? Right here.
Alright, we're southbound on Rice Street out of Canada.
You know, I can't go through this area like no more without wondering about the water.
Yeah.
I'm learning. I told Star Wars, I said, we got to do that one day so you can learn the water. So you got to take it. Because we were at Highland where the water tower is.
Right.
And he was trying to figure it out. And I said, just ask Bob.
It comes here from Lake Phelan.
Yeah. I tried.
And for info on that welfare check for the TC, his vehicle should still be in the lot and then sitting on the bench across.
Can't wait till they fix this road.
Yeah, I thought they already did this thing.
Nope, I'm at Arcade and Jinx.
9171, how is your traffic?
Oh, now they
And
did.
for info on that welfare check for the TC, his vehicle should still be in the lot. He's sitting on the bench across the
Should we turn that to the left a little bit, that camera?
To the left.
Well, no, other way. That's right. There you go. It's a little bit loose and now it's
9171, how is your traffic?
Yeah, it is loose.
Oh, well, that's perfect.
Disregard.
I gotta get a tighter mount. Nice work on this Rice Street construction.
Yeah, it'll be done soon. 2 more years, 3. You saw my buddy went out of business, huh?
Which one?
Retired.
Huh?
He retired, the downtowner.
Oh, yeah. Terrible. Terrible.
I guess all of us will get to that age where we're ready to just call it.
Well, I don't know about that one.
Take our ball and go home.
I don't know about that one. It's tough running a business. So restaurant business it's tough right now.
Yeah.
Everybody's ordering food and having it delivered.
You notice that too?
Everybody. Yep.
Call me on the phone real quick. 4454, yeah.
A lot of ordering. How has the foundry been?
Well, let's go check it out. Thanks for bringing it up. To be honest with you,
Can you try to see if we can verify?
I was going to try to head to that Highland Park party.
I'm not seeing no issues.
That might be interesting, huh?
Yeah.
Copy. He does have sightline and sees officers next to his vehicle.
That one's not going to shut down for a while. It's early for the foundry. It's not even midnight.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
No problem. We did get an update in the South Seas across 61 in the park area on a bench near the water.
I apologize, but can you try to see if we can verify he's on the west or east side of 61? I'm not seeing no issues.
22 Highland Park.
Copy. He does sightline and sees officers next to his
Sounds like
vehicle. That'll
Sergeant did think there was
Thank you, I
much
appreciate
need
it.
for police services.
No problem. We did get an update in the South Seas across 61 in the park area on a bench near the water.
Be quiet.
No, I mean, it didn't sound like they were fighting. He just just telling them to quiet down and move on. Well, it's kind of crowded here. That's the foundry.
Did they code for the party?
I think so. Open your window.
Wow.
It's crowded.
No food truck.
Well, how's it going, guys? How's everybody?
You always catch me on your cameras, man.
I don't think we caught you.
Every time you come through, I get caught on the
What's going on, man?
Do people call you?
Oh, you're doing a live patrol thing?
Yeah.
And then they send it
Yeah.
to me. Okay. I swear to God, like 3 or 4 times.
Well, it only matters if you're with the woman you should be with.
The party's trying to flash their phone flashlight at officers.
Oh, well, huh?
But I'm a sweetheart.
I know you are. What's your name? Well, you don't have to tell me. Why do people are they afraid to tell? Not your last name, just your first name.
People don't want to tell the police their names.
Yeah, I know. We're the friendly police.
Especially us people of
Or
color.
maybe
We don't
with
like
what
sharing
the
type
party
of-
trying to
Oh,
flash their
brother.
phone flashlight at
How about
officers.
later? I'll be back. I'll be back. Hey, I'm gonna get a different angle of you. Look skinny.
That's a good one.
Let's come around. Come around and get him again.
We're going to be at 2344 checking Pennington. There might be a home alarm that's going off.
Yep. 3937.
Well, it all seems semi-quiet. A lot of people in the bar tonight,
A
though.
lot of people.
A lot of people. Hey, just tell them you're not white.
4446.
We're going to be at 2344 checking Pennington. There might be a home alarm going off.
Yep. Thirty-nine 34.
4446. I believe I see the flashing lights. Thought there might be by the vision here.
All quiet at the foundry. Good job.
Yes, sir.
3470.
0 minutes.
A lot of cars here.
3934.
It's early though.
It's
midnight.
early in a lot of cars.
Midnight.
Will you call Council 1, please?
3470.
0 minutes.
Oh. So there's a DOC on Ford Park right now. It's that party's busting out probably.
4446.
Hey Pat, while you're waiting down there, you want to do some shoutouts?
Copy.
Sure.
Alright, I'm gonna send it to you. We're gonna run down to that Highland party and see if we can see what's up there while you're see if we can see what's up there while you're doing shoutouts. Coming to you right now.
New message.
Copy that.
Go ahead.
It is indeed coming from this home. All the doors seem to be secured. Not sure if you guys got any calls about an alarm.
All right, folks. So you are back.
That party's busting out.
You are with Deputy Pat Scott now.
Copy.
I'm going to do a few shout outs here.
4446.
Give me 1 second here.
46.
Did you want that cell phone to be pinged?
Negative, I got him. It's just stuck on where the car's at.
20. Copy, thank you. 1 minute.
63.
For a suspicious at 4422 Open the Township. Callie was requesting an area check. There were vehicles going slowly through the area. I think so they're searching something. Thank you. 2 minutes.
2361 over, please 63.
Sorry, folks.
We'll keep you clear.
Just got to take care of something here real quick.
2 minutes.
443. I'll be out with 46 here.
Copy.
And I will be with you in a second here. All right here. You know, there's one that I got a little bit late, and they were supposed to remind me, but they didn't. And this is from Cindy, excuse me, folks, Cindy Jonas Kristen. Wants to wish her daughter Shauna Warner a happy 50th birthday. She listens all the time.
6904.
Her husband is a retired sergeant from Blaine Police Department. Well, happy birthday to you, Shauna.
Is there a Roseville squad trying to reach dispatch?
And then get to our list here. Beverly Schmig has spent most of May in urgent care and is on the road to recovery, though. Her daughter Shannon has set up our Friday night broadcast for her in her room in the hospital, so she has something to look forward to. We're happy you're in the back seat again, Beverly. We want you to get better soon.
You can clear this juvenile incident report.
Desiree Halverson shares with love and pride that daughter Isabel turned 18 on May 9th and graduates with the class of 2026. Well, she graduated yesterday.
4383.
They've been watching LOP together since Desiree was 13 years old. And then Stormy McLaughlin and Heather Brown both have birthdays today, May 23rd. Happy birthday, ladies.
318 from Weir.
Carly started celebrating her last year as a 20-something on May 21st. Love from Sam and Carol.
Got it.
Okay.
And we've got a special request from our longtime, one of our favorite backseaters, Scott Cooper. Requests a special shout out to honor the backseater we all knew as Patriotic Kenny, who passed away on Wednesday, May 20th after a lengthy illness. We send our condolences and sincere sympathies to family and friends. God bless you, Kenny. All right, and that's it. All right, I'm done with the shout-outs, so I'll go on patrol.
All right, I'm going to send it back to Nicole for a little bit. Nikki, you ready? And then you can get out here in a little bit.
Bob and Pat, you're blind with pride. Forgot the life in the car you ride, chasing shadows, losing sight of what's at stake in this neon light. case out. I've been waiting for years. You don't belong up here. You threw my case out. I've been waiting for years.
Oh, sorry about that. I was talking to myself because I didn't realize I was on mute. Rolled over to Central for a little bit. Couldn't really find anything I liked over there. Obviously it was a little bit busier when we first started, but just back on the east side. I might tool over there in a minute again.
Timberlake Road, Mississippi with Minnesota, Echo Victor Juliet 436.
BCA to our right. I know I've talked about them before, but just in case you weren't listening during that time, they have their own investigations that they run with stuff, but they are a huge component to how law enforcement and investigations continue to move forward with evidence processing, specifically DNA. They handle all of our DNA processing. So anytime we take DNA from a crime scene, such as stolen vehicle, firearm, burglary, anything like that, and then we compare it to DNA that was taken from a specific person, they're the ones that analyze that. They also process firearms for us if need be. So if we have a firearm that we don't feel comfortable like test firing on our own, whether it's something that was kind of Mod Podge together or maybe is missing parts, we will send it to them. They have an entire library of basically any firearm part that you can possibly imagine. Their technicians, their armors, or I guess I don't know what they call them, but probably armors. We'll take a look at the firearm, see what it needs, and then
I'm gonna get far away.
Get a piece that they need from the library and put the.
Okay, guys, if you just swing down to
5180 status.
Sister 80, we're out on fields.
Copy.
Sorry about that. Yeah, so they'll take whatever piece they need and they'll put the firearm back together to make sure it's functional, and then they'll test fire it. Since we started our gun unit, we have probably, can only think of probably 4-ish firearms out of all of the ones that we've recovered that we've had to send to the BCA. Ashley was able to get our test fire process up and running when she was the first one in the unit, and that's been huge for us. But like I said, if there's a firearm that looks unsafe to us or is missing parts, then we don't test fire it ourselves. We'll send it to them, they get ready, then they handle the test firing portion. Other than that, they've got, like I said, their own investigations with stuff. They're part of the Violent Crime Reduction Unit. That's a task force made up of officers and deputies from all over Ramsey County. I think just Ramsey County, but they can go kind of wherever and work their investigations. So completely instrumental to the way that we push forward on investigations. I don't know what we would do without that technology. Working cases would be extremely hard. Check out the Motel 6. They had rolled through a couple hours ago and it was pretty full. So we'll just check her out again. West a little bit. Check some of these side streets as we're going.
Updated status.
Ahead of me, but...
Description, is he still on fields?
the streets, vibe, pat on late night beats. Twinkies in the lot, foundries in sight. Club holiday glowing under neon lights. Be kind, rewind. Backseat ride, snack stop timing. Be kind, rewind. West 7's passing, business lights flashing. Hop in the line, and I've been smashing. Minneapolis bound through the city we roll. Lake Street echoes from nights untold. Third precinct ruins stand in the rain.
Adrian, it's 2721. How are you?
Hey, Hutch,
Good.
still
Can
on
you
the
run
line.
a Minnesota
Backseat
driver,
drop,
please?
rap
I'm
this
not
time.
getting it back on my end. 188 Adam George 02. It's just like our like generic Minnesota like one. It's not
Fire up the tape, let's roll it back. Shell popping patter on the track. Silver button flex, feeling so grand. Now it's trains and traffic through Bob's homeland. Be kind, be kind. Backseat riding, gas station vibing. Be kind, rewind. Club holidays lit, emanations the spot. Strike a pose, click, like it or not. Hey. From St. Paul streets to the rails we go. Back to RAMSEY where the sirens blow. Meeting the fans, shaking some hands. Bobaganda rolls again. Ain't it grand? Be kind, rewind. One more time. Bob and Pat still stuck in their
Someone's chasing someone
Don't
northbound
worry about it.
35W.
No problem. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Patrol east.
Bye. Alright, there is a pursuit northbound 35W. I didn't hear where exactly. I'm waiting for it to come back up. Sorry for the mute. I try not to put the registration info over the air. I do believe it is a data privacy thing, so do not want to be in violation of that.
Traffic.
8195 Tango.
General 88 Silver Lake Road, 826 Adam Frank 3.
My apologies. Can you go down without plates?
826 Adam Tango traffic.
8195 Tango. Copy. Can I already in Silver Lake? 22 minutes.
General 88 Silver Lake Road, 826 Adam.
Apologies. Can you go down without
826 Adam Frank 3.
Copy. Can I already in Silver Lake?
Comments on these calls. A little bit of traffic coming off the highway.
Was it Roseville just thrown in full out there? Here, northbound 35W north of 82nd Street for the previous stolen. Edward Robert George, 801. Northbound 35W north of 82nd.
Are coming up to or 184, these are about 120. We'll take 6 from any agency and light if you're available. Once again, chasing the stolen northbound 35.
Here.
Port alarm 2495 Maplewood. Tribe is covering the front door entry exit.
485 is.
23 minutes.
Midtown 66, speed of 100, light traffic.
Speed of 100 light traffic.
It's gaining distance pretty quickly, and if the conditions are going to terminate.
Lincoln terminating pursuit last seen northbound 35W, north of 56 on Edward Robert George, B01, a stolen vehicle. It's also on encouragement.
Edward Robert George, 801 ticket.
It's a 2020 black Land Rover.
Stolen, right?
Yeah, first speed, they've got it on camera, northbound 35W, northbound 62.
Cutting. Oh, actually, I might say it's dark out. A few hundred yards ahead of us.
Exiting Diamond Lake, pursuit from
5181. What were the numbers?
21641.
Copy.
4446.
Go ahead. For medical, 2665 Victoria, unit 227. For an 85-year-old male, he's out.
Can you update the address to 216 Maplewood Drive North?
What were the numbers?
Anyone copy medics can advise.
25 minutes.
63.
Copy.
Well, that's...
We're code 4 with I'm D if you haven't already throw that.
Code 4 was going to see you 25 minutes. Lost him westbound Diamond Lake, 35W.
Copy that. I didn't hear anything. Who's chasing it?
On LTAC 2, combination of state and Burnsville, I think. Sounds like it got off on Diamond Lake Road from 35. But could head back to our bridge there, towards Berkeley. Vicky, can you help him get the right info on the threat?
Ephraim. Sean, are you still on traffic?
You should be cleared shortly.
Yep.
Thomas, since you're still around, but I don't know if you are around. Are you still here? Yeah, I just cleared Sean's stop. I'm going to send it back to you for a while then, if you don't mind. I think this mount just jumped that I have in the SRT. Alright, disregard it. I'll work on getting a new one. Make kill drive next. $23.60.
Well, apparently
23.50.
Thomas doesn't want to
Give me a
have the
808
camera.
State 35W southbound and Burrill T.
Copy 35
I don't
southbound.
know what you guys did to him tonight. If you guys were too mean or what, but he said he doesn't want you guys back.
Copy.
Early on 3. Give me a 808 to State 35W southbound and Burrill T.
Copy 35 southbound, County Road 29 minutes.
Alright, so we're westbound on Uni right now, coming up to the overpass on 35.
$23.60 clearances.
30 minutes.
Went over into Central for a little bit, see if we find anything we like over there.
Copy. $39.28. Automatical 2298 for unit 236, 43-year-old male adjusting. Copy. Yep. 3928. Go ahead.
Is there a speed number listed for that over?
Automatical 2298 for unit 236, 43-year-old male adjusting.
Gillette is to our right. Regions is on the other side of this building. The ER entrance is here off of Jackson as well. I know I'm not like the sheriff when it comes to geography or the history of St. Paul by any means, but sometimes it's nice to have things pointed out from a few different angles. Here's our Capitol on the left.
8848 traffic.
Beautiful building.
8848, go ahead.
Southbound 35W, gonna be down to County Road Echo 2, black, Hummer, no plate, no visible front.
Senate buildings to the right.
8848 traffic.
Passages between the two.
8848, go ahead.
You don't need to walk outside if it's super crappy out.
Southbound 35W, gonna be down to County Road Echo 2, black, Hummer, no plate, no visible front.
Remember southbound 35W, County Road E2, 32 minutes.
Secured,
I've seen quite a few posts online with Metro Transit and the proactive work that they've been doing, the different types of units that they've either created or put officers on. There's a, you didn't see it, there's a new non-fatal unit that started in Minneapolis. I think it's supposed to be similar to kind of what we do in Ramsey County and how they started that as well. Basically focusing on shots fired and non-fatal shootings and treating them as if they're homicides.
5181.
But Metro Transit put a body onto that as well, which is good. There are plenty of shootings that happen on transit property as well.
Medical 2820 Snelling in apartment 209. 62-year-old female with difficulty breathing.
Pretty significantly on the trains and buses and all of transit property, which is good. They recently appointed their interim chief as their full-time chief, and sounds like he is doing a great job. So that's good for them. Kind of a niche department. I was a CSO there for a few years. A lot of really good officers, but just kind of a totally different ball game when it comes to, you know, not dealing with people in vehicles or in their houses, but always kind of in a transient form. Not that they're necessarily transient, but that they are transient when they are using Metro Transit.
J19, can you add Wisconsin temporary tag yellow 8920?
Hey, Nicole, can you mute for just a minute?
Proceed.
So I was just informed that we're going to end the live a little bit early tonight, just because of how slow it's been and kind of the crappy weather that we're having here. Not a ton of calls for service, not a ton of traffic going on, and there really has not been much going on at all. So
8848, how's your traffic going?
sorry we weren't able to spin something up for you guys, but there's always next Friday, and looking forward to it. So have a good weekend, enjoy the nice weather that we have coming, and do something fun with your weekend.
8848, how's your traffic going?
Copy control.
Copy control.
Friday night, they going live again. Scanner chatter humming like a tired old friend. Two legends rolling slow through the glow. Welcome back to the Bob and Pat show. Pat's got eagle eyes, or so he'll say. That's a Charger. No, wait, Malibu? Maybe a K? Impala, Challenger, Cadillac, Dream. Every car's the wrong one on the screen. Not pursuing, yeah, we heard that before. Just following while they circle the store. Then the classic line we all know by heart. We no longer have them in sight. Gone again into the night. Street math never quite adds up right, but they'll try, oh they'll try. The Bob and Pat show still rolling on, since before some viewers were even born. Vice versa, Chipotle. Say it twice, still got them. Well, not quite. Jesus criminy echoes in the car. Ain't great, but they still made it this far. Cough, drop, wheel.
Wisdom and a coffee run.
Another shift, another chase, not one. Bob hikes up, Pat says absolutely. Confidence high.
Copy, my apologies. Was it 35 years, 35W?
Seriously? Is that a Ford? No, that's a Chevy, Pat. Yeah, that's what I meant by that. 70 strong, you're maybe just stubborn. Still chasing ghosts through St. Paul suburbs. Election coming, maybe think it through or run it back like they always do. We no longer have them in sight, but they'll loop back one more time tonight. Every wrong turn feels so right in the glow of patrol lights. The Bob and Pat show never ends. Same five cars and the same old friends, from Charger to Malibu, deja vu. If they lost them, they'll find them, or say they do.
Jesus, crime-any. Crime-any. Bob runs on. Bob runs on Dunkin'. Toasted coconut luncheon. Hostess pies in the console stash. Squad car smell like a sugar crash. Pepperball, cheddar balls, big red, white. Luncheon wrong, that nothing works right. Harlan's mad and in the shop again. Who messed up my install, man? Artemis flying around the moon last night. Bob like, yeah, I almost took that flight. Said he trained once back in 82. Pat said, yeah, I remember too. Vice versa, no, that's not it. Jalapeno is close enough, commit. Crime is down, but the snacks go up. Pull in quick, need another cup. Buttons blinking, lights all flash. Half the system already crashed. Pat's like, Bob, I don't think that's right. Bob runs on Dunkin'. Toasted coconut crunching. Hostess cherry pies on deck. Harlan's about to cut that check. Pepper balls, big red balls, little white balls, bounce off walls. Every gadget fully decked, still somehow completely wrecked. Stand by for impact, nah, wrong cue. Now the siren plays Bluetooth. Lights are on, but the sound ain't there. Vice versa, again we swear. Hot dogs rolling on the dash. Jalapenos almost smash. Crime talk, snack talk, mix it all. Half patrol, half food hall. Harlan in the garage like, I built that system. What is that? Every time Bob hits a curb, something new stops working absurd. Now Harlan's scheming, low-key mad. Next install, gonna make it bad. One wrong switch and the whole thing dies. Must be sabotage, Bob replies. Bob runs on Dunkin', and a little bit of confusion. Crime-any blended tight. Snack-fueled patrol all night. From the moon to the M&H stop. From the shop to the system flop. If it breaks, just call Harlan again. He's already mad, my friend.
You never know what's around the corner. You never know. You never know. You never know what's around the corner. You never know what's around the corner. Rolling slow, lights glow, camera on my side. Talking big numbers while I'm out here on a ride. Got a gut feeling, yeah, I call it street math. 482 a mile, question that. Absolutely. Well, we'll see what we find. Snack stop first. Gotta fuel the mind. Say it's hard.
Oh, I understand that they need some other weapon.
Lose them at the stop sign.
Did you see that turn?
that.
Thread the needle.
8848, how's your
Wait, where'd he go?
Where you go for?
Not a clue.
Copy the bird.
Yeah, that too. Be kind. Rewind. You never know what's around the corner. Be kind. Rewind. We lost them, but we'll say we won. We lost them, but we'll say we won. Hey. Pull up deep like it's something going down. Whole lot of badges for a peaceful crowd. Say I'm engaging, yeah, I'm making friends.
2163, how's your status?
Depends how it ends. Absolutely, just keep it calm.
Copy the bird.
Sniff once, twice, nothing wrong. Hose is tickling, yeah, that's all it is. Ignore the chat, don't read what they said. Around the rear, or up the rear. Either way, we lost them here. Big bush, wait. What'd you say? Nothing, man. Be kind. Rewind. You never know what's around the corner. Be kind. Say it again so the chat can record you. Say it again so the chat can record you. Hey. Be kind. Be kind. Be kind. Be kind. Be kind. Be kind. You never know. You never know. I eat anything. Yeah, that's what I said. Yellow buns? Man, just keep it moving instead. We were close. Yeah, real close. Had them boxed. Almost. But we lost them again. Be kind. Be kind. Rewind. You never know what's around the corner. Be kind. Roll it back, run the tape. We'll reorder it. Reorder it. We'll reorder it. Reorder it. We'll reorder it. We'll get them next time. We'll get them next time. Rolling slow down West 7th Street. Camera on, but we ain't seen a thing all week. Bob said, I got a hunch, just ride with me. 10 minutes later, we back where we used to be. Pat said, absolutely, like he always does. Sniff in the mic, yeah, the chat lit up. Circle that block for the 4th damn time. Call it patrol, but it feel like a Sunday drive. Thread the needle, yeah, we'll try. Big bush in the way, there goes that guy. Lights all flashing, scanner going wild. But we still ain't seen nothing in a mile. We got back roads and backseaters all night long, trying to beat 'em. 5 cars deep, but we can't get there.
8195, go ahead.
Somewhere around the rear. We got sirens, but no direction. Community engagement, selective affection. Say be kind while we spin these wheels. And the whole damn chat know how it feels. Pulled up deep at the coffee spot. Old crowd chill and we still brought a light vibe. Shook hands like he knew every name. 2 minutes later, fishing info again. Nice bell bottoms, what year is this? Pat said yes indeed, can't resist. Old man stories about the good old days, while the real world just slips away. Collude. Wait, what'd he say? Sounded like a clue, but it slipped away. Just a hunch? Take a guess, turn the wrong way like we always do best. We got back roads and backseaters, watching live while we chase the bleeders. Thread that needle, miss it again. Turn that Durango around, my friend. We got sirens and Mountain Dew, M&H snacks and a camera crew. Say you never know like it's something new.
1237 5th Street Northwest, apartment 103 at Fairview Apartments. All her friends told her to come to get something from the address, and her friend is answering her now. She'll be waiting outside. Looks like it's wearing a red shirt with him.
7 hours in at the gas station light. Somebody said y'all been here all night. Bob said I eat anything. Yeah, that tracks. Yellow buns and a bag full of snacks.
Drive and Badminton. 78-year-old male unconscious, breathing his back pain.
That story sound a little off somehow. Chat lit up, yeah, clip that quick. That's another one for the highlight mix. We got back roads and backseaters every Friday night. Repeaters, same old lines, same old show, same place we was an hour ago. We got sirens, but
This service at 901 County Road D Delta is Badminton, apartment 108. Log music from the unit.
say be kind, yeah, that's the line. While we watch it all unwind. You never know what's around the corner. Yeah.
Copy, 6-3 will show you
We
clear.
do.
Copy, clear.
Thank you, everyone, in 50 minutes.
Some of them have had some alcohol.
Yeah. Late Friday rolling, revving tow, city breathing quiet, radio low, up arcade, far east crowd pick, ballpark watching zooming for a closer pick. Engine idles, lights paint the scene, doesn't know the audio's already unseen. Rolling south, the night keeps pace, right on 7, just shout out girls place. Fat fingers on the mute again. Teachers loud, but the sound won't bend. Stopped at the light just to lean on in. Silence falls where the noise should have been. The girl shouting names till red turned green. History spilling on the 7th Street. Justice for artists cut through the air. And Pat Scott's name still hanging there. Can't hear the words, but the meaning's loud. Truth don't vanish just cause it's drowned. Past the corner, westbound slide, green light linger, vibe slow to ride. 5 fingers on the mute again, screen still rolling, stop too long at the green light queue, trying to listen but the silence grew. Yeah, the streets remember names, even when the sound gets lost in frames. Few blocks more, Mariah comes up. Car bunnies blow, Burger King cups. On mute hits late, the sorries fall. Missed the voices, missed it all. 5 fingers on the mute again. Long past 12, let that sink in. Silence don't erase where the shouting's been. You can mute the mic, not the truth they send. E7 knows Hope Street too. What you miss on mute still comes through.
Oh,
suck. We forgot to unmute. Nobody told us. I just texted said to mute it. Oh, our apologies. I don't know when that happened. We had so much good stuff we were talking about too. I always just text because you don't know you muted. Our apologies, huh? Our deep apologies for being muted. The shout out girls, we went by, the shout out girls were muted too. Forgot. They had agreements they wanted us to mention. Dang, damn, I'm sorry. Sorry.
4474.
So they missed the shout out girls.
Flickering
Yeah, that wasn't intentional, shout out girls, I apologize. I don't even know, they were still.
Copy.
Friday night camera on Durango rolling slow. Lots of action coming up, yeah, we already know. Circle back, U-turn king scanner, full of noise. Stand by, folks. Translation, we lost the boys. Rain on the lens, snacks in the seat. Pat, sniff, sniff, bobs in the beat. Absolutely echo through the night. But we ain't even close to getting it right. Thread the needle, missed it. We had 'em, lost it. Round the rear, backseaters already know. Thread the needle, try again. Big push in the way. Amen. Just a hunch, here we go. And we still lost the show. Parked outside the coffee spot, lights all flashing bright. Peaceful crowd, but we roll deep like it's a fight. Community engagement, yeah, okay, Bob. Trying to fish for info while you work the job. Nice bell bottoms, who you trying to impress? Grandpa vibes, sundown energy, what a mess. Talking tough, acting friendly, playing both sides clean. But the chat already clocked what it really means. Clue, did he just say clue? Thread the needle straight into a U. Pat said absolutely number 92. And the suspect just vanished out of view. Thread the needle, missed it. We had 'em, lost it. Around the rear, no. Drive right past them, there they go. Thread the needle, too late, just a hunch. Check the tape, mute for transparency. But the chat sees everything. Snacks at M&H, Mountain Dew flow. Let's go solve crime, but we moving too slow. Line dancing jokes while the scanner lights up. Meanwhile, backseat chat like what the? Yup. New message, nobody cares. Circle the block, back to nowhere. 4 hours in, lame ass. Yeah, clip that part, that one's deep. We lost it, hey! We lost it, hey! 5 squads deep and you still missed it. Thread the needle, never get there. Whatever, you never know what's around the corner. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do.
He knows how to smile for the camera light. Knows which words sound friendly tonight. Assalamu alaikum, shake every hand. Talk history like he's part of the land. Says he's got friends in every place. Says he stands with every face. But when the knock comes late at night, who's speaking up, who's out of sight? Where's the sheriff now? When the doors get kicked, ooh, where's the voice? When the lines get crossed, ooh, he's loud when there's money, quiet when it's wrong. Oh, Ramsey's counting silence as the cost. Oh, you say you're for the people, say you've always been, but leadership shows. Ooh, when the rich cup shows, when the risk comes in. So tell us, play, don't look away, don't look away. Where's the sheriff found today? got named when the money fell. Feeding futures, prison cells. Statements came when it looked okay. Then the microphones went by again. Other stakes, say this draw a line. Say this ain't right. Say this ain't fine. Hide but one that stays carefully still, waiting for the politics to settle the bill. Oh, where's the sheriff now? When the questions end, when coward shows up uninvited. Oh, it's easy to pose, it's easy to grab all of standing. When the crowd's divided, you say public safety. You say traffic, but silence don't protect all of us. So say it now, oh, say it clear, oh, say it clear. Where's the shadow now? Right here. Oh, you can't say commuting, only when it's safe. You can't say friend and disappear. You can't do the brand on borrowed traces and call that leadership. Not in times like this. Oh, where's the sheriff now? Where's he? Now the fear ain't theoretical. Say it. Where's the courage when it costs something? Ooh, not political, just ethical. Oh, RAMSEY deserves better than silence dressed as calm. Better than handshakes and empty psalms. If you wanna trust, if you wanna vote, show up now, not just MCs with a no. RAMSEY still here, the people still watching. The question still open.
I don't know which one's Cheech and which one's Strong, but you're Cheech. Well, you're definitely the this one. I think it's that wacky one's backy.
Me say Bob on the road again, rolling down 94 not the wrong go frame. Blue light flash, but he can't hide the flame. Wacky to backy, me brain in send wacky to backy, blowing in a breeze. Bob on pot munching snack so free, box it in. No box a spliff, me say. Them searching for a clue, but them lost all the Bob say pot. Me feel a hunch tonight, but say boss. Me only feel enlightening. Knows tell me there's mystery food nearby. Maybe MIH with the cheesy pie. Them pull up flow, snack bag high. Two old cops looking big, not sly. Them chat both crime like it no exists. When the smoke clear, them forget the list. Wacky to backy, blowing in a breeze. Bob on pot munching snack so free. Doritos crumbs pon the deputy vest. Them call it patrol, me call it rest. No, the radio crack was suspicious car inside. Bob say pot, me see a crispy cream light. Pot say a man, me stomach can't wait. Pulling quick before the donuts get. Them munch, them laugh, them drift away. Iron munch is lost in a cliche. Rev call pon phone, say where you there? Bob say rev me brother, me last halfway. No young of the rang of fuck like Marley stage. Smoke roll out, them looking amazed. Shaggy voice songs, me think me eye. Scooby back root row, me can't lie. Wacky to wacky, in a mystery scene. RAMSEY rhythm, smoking clean. Bob on no criminal, just dead in a road. Walkie to walkie, keep them mellow and mean. The real eye sheriff and deputy team. Walkie to walkie.
I think it's that wacky tobacco.
5 minutes out.
Well, let's see if the shoutout girls are still awake, huh?
Sure.
We haven't given them a shot at us.
Let's see if they're still awake. Said have fun. Windows crack, 20 below. Cold.
Windows can't be open tonight, it's too cold.
Choose rate of about a minute and a half out.
342 copy.
Well, thanks for following our Live on Patrol. Shout out girls.
2362.
Gotta have a face-to-face something. I know we saw that one out on the side. I think there's more than one.
Oh yeah.
Hands were cuffed, flashlights swung.
This is medics in the lobby at 5901 Ray Street, caused by AC Addison apartment. For a 27-year-old male, he's conscious, breathing, throwing up with body ache.
Change the frame.
Thank you, one of them.
Life comes quick, then fades too fast. As they roll away from the past.
Happy go party.
1998 still breathes. Every street where
4431.
say the name, they say it plain. Past and present share the same lane. Thank you for watching. Lights roll on, but something lingers after they're gone. Click of a lighter, smoke in the cold. Some names don't loosen when you let go. Justice for artist Graham. Lash out before the window slam. You can talk it down, you can drive on through, but some words follow you, passing through.
We reset when we're at M&H, maybe?
That's a good idea.
We could run in and get a bag of carrots.
Or something.
Well, it's Friday night and Bob's in his ride. Pat's in the passenger along for the drive. They're patrolling St. Paul, feeling big and mean, talking about snacks that are healthy and lean. Bob says, Pat, let's grab some carrot sticks. Pat not slow, but his mind plays tricks. They're dreaming of cheesy wieners stacked high with fudge-covered Twinkies and a Mountain Dew side. Oh, Bob and Pat, they're slow on the chase, driving around town at a leisurely pace.
No longer have them in sight.
They flash their lights, but the bad guys flee. It's hard to catch crooks with no urgency. Down on West 7th by McGovern's place, they spot an SUV. It's a real disgrace. Two ladies walking, looking kinda stressed. Bob squints his eye, says they're in distress. They flip on the reds, they're ready to fight. The SUV peels off into the night. Hold on, Pat, we're hot on its trail, but the gas pedal's slow and their eyesight fails.
No longer have them in sight.
Pat, they're losing the race. Every high-speed pursuit ends up in disgrace.
No longer have them in sight.
They're driving like grandpas, taking their time while the crooks hit 80. They're at 35. Circle back, Pat, let's retrace our tracks. The girls must know something, plus we're out of snacks. But the ladies just shrug, we don't know the guy. He gave us a ride, then told us goodbye.
No longer have them in sight.
Pat scratches his head, Bob's deep in thought, but the stolen SUV, it's already forgot. They head to M&H, their pride in tatters, dreaming of Twinkies, cause that's what matters. Oh, Bob and Pat, the streets know their game. The crooks get away, but snacks get if you're out there committing a crime, don't fret too much. Bob and Pat take their time. They'll talk about veggies, but trust me, you'll see they're stopping for fudge-covered snacks on a spree. Cheesy wieners and SUVs, Bob and Pat patrol with ease.
Hey, guess what, ladies? Your friend was driving a stolen car that you were in.
It's another night on patrol. Cruising through the streets, cameras on, but the streets know better. The streets always know.
Rolling slow, lights flashing just for show. Grandpa smiles, but the fear still grows. The crowd don't clap.
Information for Maple Max
lame ass bitch.
Sidewalk shouts, the truth spills out from East 7 to the edge of downtown routes. They circle back, but they miss the signs. Chasing a vibe that ain't theirs to find.
Vegas undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on patrol, but the wheels don't hitch. Swerving in circles, flexing that badge. Beating the cameras while the streets go bad. He says it's for the people, he says it's for the views, but every live stream's just a propaganda cruise. Talks about community, talks about reform, but it's just a rerun in the propaganda storm. His grandpa charm sells fear by the mile. Smile for the dash cam, the backseat smile. Chasing his legacy, chasing the fame, but the badge ain't a shield when you're playing a game. Vegas undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on patrol, but the wheels don't hitch. Swerving in circles, flexing that badge. Feeding the cameras while the streets go bad.
He says, career criminals, but the stories get thin. Pushing old arrests to fill up the spin. Preaching safe streets, but the budget's in flames. While the county pays out for its deadly games.
Fundraisers glow while the sinkholes grow. Back the badge, back the blue, but the numbers say no. Tax dollars drained for the overtime show. And the only thing rising is his ego, yo.
It's Bob, Pat, and Jelly Joe, PB, and J. Rolling West 7th, searching for respect. But they can't eat that, so they eat snacks instead.
Rolling down the strip, lights flashing for clout. Bob wants applause, but the crowd shouts him out. Girl in the dark, voice cut through the air. Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch, that's fair.
Bob's goes bruised, pride thin as ice. He's got no clue, just chasing that slice. U-turns tight, patrols run thin. Looking for a vibe that'll let him win.
Scanners alive, calls in the night, but Bob's tuned out, got no appetite for justice that is not just for snacks. Hot ham, cheese, shame, and plastic wrap. Vegas undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon light. Guy at the curb says cops just killed. Bob blinks tight-lipped, but it's stinging him still. Talk of lights, talk of fear, talk of the girls. Bob's world's a loop, a badge in a twirl. Pat's chewing chips, Jelly Joe's got jerky. Bob's ego's the engine, running dirty. They hear fuck 12 from the street. It cuts deep, but they drive on by. Their mission's cheap.
Bob's chasing clout, not calls. Snacks, not safety. Pride, not patrols. Lights off now, but ego's on high. Bob's the mayor of a make-believe lie.
Vegas undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadow, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon light. Vegas undercover, lame ass bitch.
It echoes in the bars, in the chat, in the air. Bob hears it loud, but he'll never change the sound.
Fake ass undercover, lame ass.
Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon light.
Pat's chewing chips, Jelly Joe's got jerky.
Bob's ego's the engine running dirty.
They hear fuck 12 from the street, it cuts deep, but they drive on by, their mission's cheap.
Bob's chasing cloud, not calls. Snacks, not safety, pride, not patrol. Lights off now, but ego's on high. Bob's the mayor of a make-believe lie.
Bob's chasing cloud.
Fake ass undercover, lame ass.
Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon light.
2362.
Pink ass undercover.
Lame ass bitch.
Lame ass.
Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon lights. Chewing chips, Jelly Joe's got jerky. Bob's goes the engine running dirty. They hear 12 from the street, it cuts deep, but they drive on by. Their mission's cheap. Bob's chasing clout, not calls. Snacks, not safety. Pride, not patrols. Lights off now, but ego's on high. Bob's the mayor of a make-believe lie.
Pink ass undercover.
Lame ass bitch.
Lame ass.
Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon light.
4475. You can show me out 3
Pink ass undercover.
Lame ass bitch.
Lame ass. Bad word.
Bad word, bad word.
Cheeseburger mute, y'all. Mic on. True fall. Yeah. A night shift never tasted so good.
Confident you causes him. Quarter pounders. Secrets dripping down like melted cheese.
44, 5, clear squad report.
Justice on the dashboard. Fries cool quicker than peace. Lights flash, fade in a rear view. Another update for the feed. Talk radio and fast food theory. Two-man show on Midgety Street. Tucking in the city, streets asleep. St. Paul dreaming, truth runs deep. Half cop, half DJ, half past tired. Turn that mic down low, stay wide. Be kind, rewind, rewind. Three-legged stool of foundry wisdom. Borns in a burger, holding us upright. Confidential, but the camp's still glowing. Streaming every bite into the night. Pat lost his phone, Bob lost his filter. Both found comfort in a #2 meal. Justice had a smell-less grease and pickles. Can appeal, what do you can't feel? Confidential conversation, extra cheese. No comment on the case, but we got 2 for 1 Sunday. City sleeps, mind still rolls. Tugging in the city, feet don't lie. Headlights blinking like a lullaby. Say a prayer for the truth we miss. Cheeseburger confidential, can't resist.
From foundry to Barnes to the drive-through lane, recycling our energy and our napkins again. Mic off, mouth full, St. Paul tucked in. Good night. Yeah.
Da 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 da.
Tuesday night.
Go ahead.
Cheese dog in one hand. Budget report in the other.
Rolling past on Reed, smelling garlic toast. Bob say he's leading, but he just loved to boast. Pat got the scanner, eyes on the block. Chewing them fries like he's beat cop stuff. Cheese dogs and beat cops talking about budget flops. 7 hours in the Durango, still ain't found no crook.
vibe on repeat. Pass a dispatcher sweating in the heat. Then they see that sign. Say hug your mother, not the index. Huh? Both scratch heads like what come next. Who got the booyah? Man, seen these y'all. Who need leadership? We all do, bruh. Who's still searching for the truth in the car? Them two old men still ain't gone far. Yeah. Cheese dogs and big cops. Ooh, you're smelling traffic stops. Risha's name on the window glass. They slow down, then they pass. Budget talks and burger buns. Count ghosts instead of guns. Be kind, rewind.
They're in a great squad trying to reach dispatch.
Cause the past ain't done. Tomorrow night will be live again. Same stories, same streets. Different kind of truth.
556 23
3431 status. 120.
He pushed a car one cold, cold night. Slipped on the ice. What a pitiful sight. Camera caught it live. No time to stall. Down went Pat like a tired old dog. Then came the pothole. Bob hit it with flair. Pat cursed so loud you could taste the despair. But Bob just laughed, said you'll be alright, while Pat reached for Tylenol. Deep in the night, it's a call, ooh, Pat. The writing's on the wall. The ER ain't a green room, no curtain call. Time to defrost, hang up that vest. Spend your last days not in a bulletproof vest. 2 ex-wives and a bag full of pain. You've earned a recliner, not more freezing rain. Bob's just deflecting, putting on a show. But we all see it, it's time to go. Hello, Pat, this gig's run dry. Even Bob can't gaslight your aching thigh. Retire with grace, go out with some pride before your next minor accident takes the other side.
He could have been a doctor. Domestic at 4214 Race Street, Bad Oh, his brother tried to hit them with their hands. It's going to be a Tariq Akal, white male, 21 years old, 5'9", wearing pajamas.
Open wide, he says say out with pride, but he can't name a thing that's found inside. Give me the x-rays for the hybrid lungs. He's misreading charts while chewing his gums. Calls it across, not across the chest. Bedside manner, second best.
Tried to be a lawyer, dropped out on day 2.
5313, 5182.
If words were crimes, he'd be doing time in a courtroom yelling, bring me the subpoena line. He's Dr. Fletcher, M-Dub. Can't pronounce a thing but thinks he's above ya. Misdiagnosed and misspoke to
PIC at Domino's, 1681 Rice Street. The caller's going to be in the parking lot. He's not really answering the TC's questions. Stated he is a drug addict. He's wearing all gray and had a previous run-in with St. Paul earlier. He's requesting a welfare check. Thank you, 124.
Calls it Toyota, drives Arcadia wrong. Westminster, where the church bells gong. Misleadable streets in the town he patrols, but swears he knows St. Paul like it's etched in his soul. Lee Orient, he says with full white grin, trying to sound smart, but the vowels cave in. Talking Ukraine like it's new on the map. Just nod and smile, don't fall in the trap. Says real